Well, hello everyone. It's been a while, but this is episode one of Kenshi Hitless. And just to set the ground rules, I need to kill the end boss without ever taking damage. It's actually, I'm not treating it as a hitless run, I'm treating it as a no damage run. No environmental damage, no anything else. No damage run entirely. So, because of that, I'm going to make some decisions that might seem a little bit strange. And of course, it wouldn't be a proper challenge run if you weren't playing Rock Bottom. And I already screwed up. I wanted to make it even worse. Oops, sorry, lagging a little bit. We're going to be a hive. Now, I'm going to call you Not Beep. It would be great to be Beep. Unfortunately, I'm not going to mod this start to actually play as Beep. So, why do I want to be Hive? They are exceptionally weak. They have limited armor. And what else? Strength penalty in particular. But they are unusually fast, especially in combat. They have plus athletics, plus dexterity, and stealth. And thievery, not really that important. And the rest I won't be using. But they also have immunity to most environmental conditions. They don't take damage from acid in particular. And there's going to be some places I'm going to be going where that is really important. So, rock bottom means you start without an arm and you start hungry. There's a good reason for that. Oh, hello. That's a bummer. There's a good reason for taking rock bottom start. Because I can't get hit, I can never lose limbs. So starting with one limb less means that later I can equip prosthetics, which give substantial stat bonuses. For the moment, it's quite a pain, but hunger is actually the greater concern. So my first plan is I need to train athletics, because if I can't get away from a bad situation, I'm guaranteed to take damage. Second problem is I need to find a source of food. And look at that, we already have equipment. Vagrants aren't that great. And I will be abusing combat mechanics such as that. Let's see if I can get them to fight the skimmers. No, 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 you don't want me. You don't want me. That's right, get them. Be a nice source of early money. So what am I getting myself into here? That's not terrible. I do want an iron stick though. Carry capacity is 15. I could use this. I don't have the strength to swing it correctly though. Hello, Lansov. The end goal is to kill the final boss. Down here. I might as well take what I can carry because I can sell the extra. This guy actually has armor. Minus athletics, and it's going to put me overweight. I think that's a bad plan right now. And I don't need armor anyway, because the whole plan is to not take damage. It is going to be very interesting. I will be using some exploits, or arguably exploits. My game is really chugging right now. But nothing serious. For instance, did you know that when you do assassination, knock out a target from behind, you can actually take out up to 3 people during that one animation? That's what I mean. It's more like a game oversight than an actual proper exploit. Where are you now? Oh, more bandits. Ranged weapons are going to be very bad, but I want one of these staffs. So let's go sell my stuff. I need to make sure you don't follow me in here. This would be good for training strength. Nothing good here. Well, most people don't really spam assassination. That's not something that you really have a reason to know. I'll take that. I want a staff. I really want a staff. Extra attack is going to be very important. So did you know that the final boss of the game actually has over 100 stats? Literally higher than is capable for any player-controlled character. To be totally honest, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to actually do that yet. Plus 2 melee defense, that really doesn't help much. Medical is good to have, though obviously I won't be using it on myself. You can see I sold the better quality and kept the shitty one. Because all I want is the stealth effect. The actual protection doesn't mean anything. Well, that I have the staff, I don't need the club, but not a terrible thing to have. I'm going to save up some money and get into the... Oh, hey. I was just going to say, this is what I want. I was going to get into the Thieves Guild, but I don't need to if I have this. Can't afford it, though. That's a good starting plan. And there's no point buying food since there's so many skimmers around here. Did I miss any of those? Those sell really well. Yeah, my big problem with turrets is actually the friendly fire. Ooh. I did not expect to have one of those so soon. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Strength training is actually going to be really important here. Just take that. I have some good tricks for getting loot, although I won't be doing any of that until I can run at a reasonable pace. Come on. It's a pretty good start. I'm actually really close to this. I need another 800. Oh, look, another fight. And be careful not to get it accidentally. Speaking of which, I should save. I'm doing the if I get hit, I just reload a save rule. I'm not going to start over because this is Kenshi after all. Ooh, nice. Manhunters. That would be theft, though. I don't have any stealth. If everybody goes back inside, I can do it. If nothing else, the medical does so well. Okay, so what do you think is going to be my favorite enemy in this run? I don't think I'm going to pull this off. Even if I did steal it, I probably couldn't sell it. Let's at least see what he has. Beak thing, yes it is. Why is that? Wait, you stole that from the farmer, didn't you? Could I steal something that you stole? Probably not. More skimmers. No, you're not gonna have anything I want. I just took out a whole bunch of slaves and nobody cares. Oh, that's a lord. I need to stay away from that guy. They can randomly decide to hunt you, and that's definitely a one-shot. Yeah, that is exactly the thing. They're really good for training attack, but you could also train defense on them if you're careful. So by doing that, it greatly reduces how much micro I need to do in the future. Although it's never completely safe to let my character do his own thing. Oh, I got it. Okay. This is what, like 10 minutes in and I already have a backpack? This is going a lot better than I expected. That one's not done yet. Of course, it helps that I'm making the guards do all the work. Look how far that guy got launched. The physics in this game are ridiculous. I actually managed to launch, with the help of a mod that lets you pick up Leviathans, I managed to launch a Leviathan over a mountain. That was a good time. Now, the trick is you have to get it to land just right on the slope. Okay, so current plan is still train athletics. So I'm just going to run to the next town, see if anything happens. Let's do bark. And actually on the way. Oh, yeah. Forget about your arm. Nope, 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 nope. I knew he was there and I went right next to him. That's definitely my fault. I'm also thinking I want to get up to Mongrel at some point. Because those fog guys are really good for training stealth and assassination, all that stuff. The other place you could do it is cannibals. Because the stealth training speed is actually based on number of targets. And there's enough obstacles because they actually live in towns. You can hide behind a building and just walk in circles. And you can get some really good stealth training. Assassination is going to be critical for the end of this run. I could actually do it within an in-game week if I had the patience to reset every time I get hit on the last boss and just rush them down. I do not have that patience. And I don't think it would be that fun to watch either. It's about how much can you develop your character in this harsh world. Oh, woo, crap. I didn't realize it was closed. Is anybody open? Bar, maybe? Yeah. Training stealth near beak thing nests. You know, that wouldn't be a bad plan since I have to go there anyway. And the added bonus is that I might be able to pick up some eggs. I won't be able to carry them, but I could pick them up. I could even trade. We're gonna need a lot of money. Socket bark, huh? Long way to Stoat. My target is a run speed of about 22. What's this? Actually, Starving Vagrants. It's not a terrible place to start. It's only a 30-some% chance. Ooh, yeah, I'm not going to that. There's 3 skimmers ganging up on somebody. So, of course, I'm going to go for the highest chance. You can cancel a lot of animations in this game. Ooh. Lucky. Sometimes I'll get a free hit in. Gotta be fast. Oh, and you should always check the rarity. Some of the better ones actually sell fairly well. He's just letting me duke it out. Six seconds. Ooh. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, she's playing dead. Okay. One's better than no money, right? I'm back. Oh, sure. Just go ahead and kill my training partners. That's fine. Let's go see if that last guy is still conscious. Oh, we didn't run into that skimmer. Ooh, is that a dog? Oh. That's a pretty hefty bounty. And sand ninjas are bandits. I wonder if you have anything good. Yes, you do. My word. Oh, faction uniform. Well, since they're bandits, they'd attack me anyway. "75% protection against dust storms?" I'll take that. Looks ridiculous. This is the first time I've ever worn this, by the way. Oh, I couldn't carry you anyway, so I can't turn you in. Back to the bar and hope I don't get attacked. Did you know it used to be possible to stealth KO animals with assassination? There's no point having two of these. I will need it for training Dex later. Did you see a skimmer? Yeah, I did. Let's get that thing to attack the guards. Whoa, hey. That guy almost hit me. Woohoo, no. No, 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 run away. This strength training is going to take a long time. I can't carry anything. But since I am allowed to steal, it's not going to be too difficult to get good stuff. Good replacement arm. I could actually just get a strength boosting arm. That'd be the end of that, wouldn't it? Could you KO or Leviathan? I don't know. I used to do it with bulls all the time in the Holy Nation territory. Because you can stealth KO them and then, like you can now, you loot their meat and they die instantly. Okay, go for a good sprint. Look for trouble. Found trouble. Oh, manhunters again. Oh, I gotta watch that turret too. I've been shot by accident from the guards. That's not fun. Yeah, nothing worth risking myself on. Yeah, it's not gonna happen this close to the gate. Bummer. Go to Stoat, then Heft, and that should be... Why are you going that way? Stoat is over there. Okay. I have a caravan, but I don't have anything to sell. You know what? I'm gonna go check out the hive, just to see what they have. Where are you even fighting? Manhunters? Yeah, that's not a fair fight. And I could actually loot them all the way out here, but then I have to get past the skimmers weighted down. And even worse, I couldn't sell it here anyway. Okay, safe but overweight. How fast are these guys anyway? 15? Oh, God, I'm down to 13 now. Okay. This is a bad idea. Hey, what's that? Hmm. Alright, I've been seen. I'm up to 14 now. That's great. I'm not sure if that was the strength or the athletics that got me over that bar. These guys are faster than me. Target is not even in sight. I see that trap over there. I can't risk it. These are the same weight and they barely sell for anything. Now we're equal. Remember, it's not greedy, it's loot efficient. Bandits. In my experience, sticking right next to the coast is the safest place to be. Now, the reason for that is because patrols have a distance modifier for avoiding walking through water because it's slower. So even if they're trying to get from, as an example, from here to over there, they'll walk around the water. So if you're next to the coast, they'll naturally kind of veer away a little bit. I think the hive is over here somewhere. I definitely do not have the stats to steal from an actual robotics shop, which is why I'm thinking about the hive right now. I do not want to deal with manhunters right now. So many manhunters. Huh. No shopkeep. Hmm. I'm gonna check one more time. It might have been in bed. Nope. All right. Ooh, who's this? Oh, 53% chance. I mean, you can safely steal from drifters. Doesn't have anything I want, though. It's only worth the XP for somebody being alone in the wilderness. Oh, hey. Gotta talk to him. Nice. What? You have 0? Well, don't even have any trade goods. I suppose I could swap it for something cheaper or lighter. 90%. There's a chance I'll make a profit on that. Screw it. I'm a tiny bit faster and have a small chance of making some money off that. Oh man, that's a lot of bandits. And the bandits found me. Wait, I'm in disguise as these guys. Whatever, I'm not taking the chance. Camp. Pass on that. Where is this buddy thing? Oh, right there. Now, I do really like the feature where places will have different names far away and up close. You're like, oh, looks like an interesting place to be. Then you get to it and it's all cannibals. That's a nice little touch. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Is there a robotics thing here? Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to sell to me because I'm Hive. It's my left arm. Got some really bad stuff. Or I could just go through the entire game with one arm. How's that for a challenge? I could actually pick the lock, but they'd probably attack me. That's going to be the best they have, isn't it? Oh, boy. What are my stats right now, anyway? I have a 33% chance, a 33% penalty to everything. It's a tiny bit better. You know, I actually did make a start without arms and without legs. And you were in debt, billions of cats, and literally everybody hated you. Oh, and you were hungry. You started in the same place as Rock Bottom. Out here in the desert somewhere. The one saving grace is that you have an awesome stealth modifier while you're crawling. I think it's double. So it's actually not totally impossible, believe it or not. Your first problem is hunger, but skimmers are going to be killed within a crawlable range of you, guaranteed. It's just whether or not you get to it. Also, if you take any hit, you get knocked out. Because there's a pretty fair chance that they'll hit your limbs, because that's a thing that can happen. And then that's just instant KO. But, yeah, that was a mess. My plan for that was actually quite similar to this one, in that you take Hive Worker Drone, specifically because they have stealth experience modifiers, so you're more likely to get where you're going, and they're also immune to acid. So you start here-ish, and you want to get down here, I believe it is. Somewhere in here. It's the Black Desert City. Of course, you don't actually want to be in this city, but there are 3 armories right next to the place, and 2 of them are unlocked. They're guarded, but by the time you get there, you're going to have 100 stealth. So you have to get there, hope you can find limbs without being attacked, and then get to the next armory, hope you can find limbs without being attacked. Or alternatively, you can come up here and steal from these guys, but you're going to get some terrible limbs. The thing is that it's just a lot more consistent. The big problem I had was actually getting over this mountain range. Because it's just infested with bandits. I don't know why. Every time I generate, this thing is just infested with bandits. And then all of this is skimmer territory. And they can see you from miles off. So, it's a bit of a mess. Well, this was a waste of my time. I can't talk to these guys. I can't sell to them. And I don't even want that. It does bring my strength back up. There is actually. There's a building. There's a tower right over here on the edge somewhere. It was actually. I don't even remember the name. Blood Raiders or something like that. They love to set their camps up right on the High Line. I have a 30% chance to steal successfully and get one of the worst arms in the game. And it would be stealing. Well, it is possible to actually complete this without stealing at all. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it legit. Stealing is legit, but why not make it even worse on myself? Just because. Oh, God, I was not paying attention. I didn't see that. Okay, well, I'm with a 17 run speed, which is, oh man, I need to make sure I don't run over that. Right there. You know, pathfinding is actually almost as likely to get me killed as the actual combat in this challenge. I need to be really careful about that. Yes, it is going to be on YouTube, although it's not going to be on my usual channel. There's a new one called Termin Archive. That's going to be for the like uncut stuff, longer form content. And I'm going to save my regular Termin Arc channel for the actual professional things. I should buy a dog. That's actually not a terrible idea, but it's not going to help me at all against the final boss. So that's kind of wasted. You know what? I should give you a link to that. Oh, cool. Well, I will spare the post then. That's interesting. My thing died. Okay, well, everything still works apparently. Whatever. I'm sure it was important for something. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, do not screw with attack hunters. Oh, another with 0 money. Bah. Alright, see you, Lan. I don't have a schedule for this stuff, so whenever I feel like it, let's see if I can make some progress. See you around. Bit of a bummer that everything is closed at the moment. There's got to be a bar in here somewhere, though. Bar. Cool. Remember I bought those electrical at 90. Let's see what I can get out of it. Oh, nice. 1 for 1. That puts me at a tasty 6K. Yeah, nothing really going on here. I guess I'll go to heft. I need a touch more run speed before I go after big things. Whoa, boy. I do actually need to get your meat. Come on. Well, if you insist. Oh, right. I don't have the bag that can. Okay, whatever. What? Okay, so that's still a thing. I thought they fixed that. Whoop. Okay, easy money, easy money. I'm not gonna need this much food. I'll take 3. Is that a tiny node right there? That's a full quality node. Right outside town. That was stoked. Okay, good to know. Oh, it's just Garu. Sand ninjas. Heft is the closest to the beak things, which is why I want to go there. Ooh, starving vagrants. %69% is not bad at all. I prefer 71. That's a little dangerous. Even with my bonuses, I'm only at 13 stealth. There's good swords here. Yes. Oh, damn it. I deserve that. Alright. Heft. Let's be a little more careful this time. I was just trying to get ahead. It's going to be a lot easier to do that later, but having the stats now is pretty helpful. The other thing is that actually would have been really easy to dodge if I actually seen it coming. Just got a little greedy there. Let's not go through that. Okay, that's a lot of skimmers. And now they're hiding in the sand. That's great. That is great. Alright, I'm at my target run speed. I just can't actually maintain it with any amount of weight. Oh, I meant to sell that. I totally forgot. Yeah, there's nothing here I want. I would love to have 100% dust storm protection. But I'm not wearing this. So, oh well. Alright, we got one more town to go to. Oh wow, you're pretty weak. I might actually be able to micro you. But it's gonna be a lot easier to train on the big things. I'm surrounded by slavers on top of that. Some familiar faces. Welcome back. You can see this guy's clearly named not Beep. You know what's the funniest thing? I think Kenshi 2 is supposed to be taking place before Kenshi. It's like into the old empire and stuff like that. Everybody was gonna be like, "Hey, make sure Beep is in the game. Make sure Beep is in the game." It's like, despite that not making any sense at all. Someone's like, "Oh, just make giant statues randomly of Hive worker drones." It's like, yeah, like no one's gonna see that. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That was just dumb. I'm going out there to the blue. So, would anybody like to guess why I'm here? Be really careful. They're easy as fuck to micro, yes, the big things. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them right over there. I definitely only want one. I'm going to abuse this combat system for all that it is worth. Now, what's bad is that these things run at 34 miles per hour, and I run at 22. So if I screw up my setup at all, I am not getting away. I have to see it to the end. I might have already screwed it up. Oh, nice. Okay. Good. Let's just get to flat ground and further away. What? Oh, yeah, I only have one arm. I can't use the staff. Why did I even pick that thing up? Or is that why I couldn't use my ranged weapon as well? Wow. Okay. Well, since these guys are so incredibly slow, I should at least try the katana. Nope. Give me a block. This is gonna be a while. Oh, and the reason katanas are good for this is they have an attack bonus, which is why I wanted to use the staff. So I'm actually at 11 attack right now, but he's at 28, which is why he's attacking so much more often than I am. The safer thing to do would be to block and cancel for a guaranteed hit. Oh! Oh. What? Okay. Thankfully, I'm not going to have to do this for the entire thing. I just need to get started on my combat skills. That whole whoever has the higher attack thing is more likely to actually attack. That is critical later on. What's the plan? Well, I don't have the end plan yet, but I need to get my attack extremely high. And then I'll be able to safely grind up block if I feel like it. I'm still deciding what weapon I actually want to use. I'm considering going martial arts, but there are some equipment requirements I need to have before I can even do that without taking damage. And Oh, it's no damage at all, including from environment. Not actually hitless. It's total no damage. And the rules are I can quick save, quick load whenever I want. Although I'm going to make a point for the most part of only doing it when it's safe. Not like quick load between attacks and cheese it, because then it would just be a numbers game against my patience. And that's not what I want. I want it to be a strategy thing. I don't have to be solo, but I have every reason to. I mean, unless I bring a character specifically for using ranged attacks. But then I have to train them to not shoot me in the back. And I have to watch two characters to not get hit. So at the moment, I'm not planning on it, but it is possible. I'm not going to rule it out. And who knows, I might get to a point where I actually need it. I'm even considering getting animals, but since they can't block, that's a bit of a problem. What is good about them, though, is that they have lunge attacks. I keep dodging things I don't need to. At one point, I had actually bound that to one of my keys. I don't remember. Actually, I bet it is bound. Block only mode is F11? Yeah, it must be on my mouse. It works. Well, it's none of the ones I know. I'm just going to keep clicking. Come on, Terminarch. Be a little more reactive. This is as easy as gonna get. Can you believe I once did this with a black gorilla? That was a mistake. No, the thing is, I already did it. I don't want to override something else. I just don't remember what they are. So I could check my macro to see what F11 is bound to. I can do that later while I'm traversing the world, though. Things are already pretty slow as it is at the moment. Of course, later on, as per Kenshi fashion, I'm going to be murdering everything. But really got to earn it this time. Oh, sure. Okay. Now, I'm attacking surprisingly fast with this weapon for having terrible decks. And the only reason I'm using it is for the cut damage since it degrades naturally. It'll counteract his natural healing. Make things go a little bit faster. That sells better than I remember. I'll take that. There was a town right over there. I don't know if I can sell anything now. Give it a shot. Let's do a little strength training in the meantime. And I'm gonna check out my macro. Apparently F11 is unbound. Cool. Well, unless it's on... Okay, that's easy then. Why is it not working? Oh, that's why. It works. Please have a... Oh, it's a bakery. Okay, I can sell there. Bakery and a bar. Good. Please have money. What? Why is there a 50% reduction? Oh, a slaver bar. You're not going to have anything, are you? Okay, well, that's a bummer. These are all slave shops. Well, if I'm this good at the katana, I really don't need the club. I can't use that. I can't use that either. Well, there's not much about Kenshi you really need to know for this run. It's stat-based, and there's a lot of shenanigans you can do with manually controlling the character that you were never meant to do. That's about the gist of it. It's only 4 kilograms. It takes up a lot of space. I can't use it until I get an arm. Yeah, screw it. There's no point having this either, but yeah, whatever. I'll sell it somewhere I actually get full price for it. And away we go. Melee attack 11. So big things are also really good for training melee defense, but specifically you have to have multiple of them. And then you can get stuck in defense mode. Now, I learned that trick while running the combat slot mod, so they could actually wind up multiple attacks at once while you're already fighting something else. I'm not sure how well that would work in vanilla. I intend to test that out just to see. Oh man, that was actually a successful block and I totally ruined it. And reset. That's reset number 2. Oh, what was that? Oh, look, free food. And it's a wild wool, so I don't have to worry about faction relations or anything else. Apparently I wasn't close enough. Let's try... Ooh, let's try a baby. Since I'm super low skill anyway. Yeah, he's literally skill level 1. And he has penalties from his sword. I wouldn't put any faith in that at all. But kind of the point of this is to get to the point where I can have faith in it. Let's see. Your attack score is 9, which means I have like a 50% chance to block wrong. Also, he has much smaller AoE. Whoops. Come on, dude. See if you can do it. I would get a lot more XP if I let myself get hit, but you know. That's kind of the point. Alright, 67. See you around. And no, my skill level while blocking is actually 16 because of the sword penalty. It's terrible. I'm in the negatives right now. But it turns out the little ones are actually manageable. Strength level 2. On the bright side, this guy's not going to run out of money so soon because he's taking everything at half price. Athletics 35, was it? No kidding. Run speed 23. I can live with that. I want another baby. Baby. Let's see. Once I get my attack into the 20s, this is going to be a lot less frustrating. Okay, we're good. Even the little ones are as fast as me. Oops. I need a Naginata. Hybrid's can get to 31. That's still slower than a beak thing. Also, hybrids can't wear boots, so they can't get any bonuses, which is kind of sad. But that's like reason number 8 that I took a hyver. Gotta love being fast, especially when it's your only survival tool besides grind. See that? Comboing attacks? That's because I'm at 25 attack. That's the whole point of this, is to get to the point where I can do that on normal enemies. I wonder if there's any more babies. Yep, there's one more. It's dangerous. He's pushing him around. Okay. Come on. Come on, before the patrol gets here. Just get close enough to hold aggro, please. Yeah, the Nodachi is 2 hands. I forgot about that. You know, originally I had planned on taking Rock Bottom, 1 for the extra challenge, and 2 because it lets me put on robotic limbs. But now I'm thinking maybe I should just go through with it with 1 arm. Just to say I did it. Why not? Oh, Naginata. Yes, Naginata. Not the one I meant to say, but 2 hands for that too. Well, the thing is, I could get... I forget how high it goes. But it's ridiculous, like a 50% bonus to any stat of my choice. Dexterity, crossbows, strength. Or was it 20%? Even still, 20% is stupid high. If I want the final fight to be easy, I should be speccing into the hacking class. Getting some experience with that. And that's going to require some strength. Get over here. But yeah, all the polearm class stuff. And ooh. Didn't realize I was closed. It's the second time I've done that. I'm not going to wait. Yeah, I need strength so I can get loot. Now that's the best way for me to make money. I swear I saw a little one. Yeah, there's another one. It's a 27 attack. So the reason, or the way I'm doing this, while an enemy is chasing you, you can just tap R without letting go of the mouse. I'll try to show that in slow motion. So it's trying to get ahead of me to hit me while I'm running where I'm going to be. If you hit R for just one frame, it thinks that you're staying still and will attack, and then you're still running full speed. It's going to be a very important micro later for getting away from groups. Okay. I don't want to waste all this time. Well, it's actually apparently not 24 hours. It's closed right now. Yeah, crafting would be great, but that takes a long time. Yeah, it used to be all the shops are 24 hours, so I get confused sometimes too. Uh-oh. Just one, please. Man, you are not cooperating. Let's go. Away from the nest. Wait, why are you not running? Oh my god. Okay, we have the same attack, so this is going to be a lot easier than last time. Come on. Fine, I'll do the block trick. At least get something going. That's another one you can do, is you can bait the attack and then charge. But it's very difficult to do that to actually guarantee that you strike, because it just rerolls the dice most times. Whoops. I actually meant to block that. So this is this thing called combat movement speed. And that's actually your shuffle speed. What you just did right there. That. Hivers have the fastest shuffle speed. It's also really important for melee. Of course, you don't have to shuffle, because if you sprint right up to the feet of your opponent, then you never actually do that. Which is something you have to do to take out ranged opponents. Otherwise, you're guaranteed to give them time to shoot you. That was 2 successful blocks in a row. That should not have happened. Yes. Seizure turtle? What? I wonder if that counts as a kill. It does. Oh, 4 a.m. Still closed. I think it's 6. Or it might be 8. I don't know. I've been playing modded for so long. I don't even remember. Is there another baby over there? It is. 2 actually. No. I took the rock bottom start, so I actually only have 1 arm. I can't carry anything. And my stats are heavily reduced. Are you open yet? No, I'm just gonna wait it out. I have enough loot to do it as it is. There's a lot of things you can't do with 1 arm. And for that reason alone, I'm considering doing this entire challenge without giving myself an extra arm. We will see. Wait, who opened the door? Okay. And I did that rather fast, but he's taking all of my stuff at half price. And I don't know why. I wish I could at least carry them all to one spot so I know which ones I already looted. That'd be nice. So far I've done no stealing. And no major glitches. I'm not planning on doing any major glitches, but you know, I'll say it anyway. No, I never checked if animals are affected by dust storms. Apparently not. That's a real bummer, actually. Is there a house to buy here? No. Bummer. Alright, let's go find those babies. And there were 2 over here, and that place is swarming at the moment. This is definitely easier while they're asleep. On the bright side, once I do finally clear this place out, I'm going to be able to pick up all the eggs. Some pretty hefty coinage right there. Come here. I want to kill you over there. I can't fight back. Whoop. Come on, dude. No, I haven't decided yet whether or not I'm going to do the bed exploit. We'll see how hard this gets. Yes, bed exploit. It's especially popular with beak things because they heal so fast. But if you get an enemy in a bed, they don't exactly go to sleep. That's the gist of it. And under certain conditions, when the character wants to fight, you can actually aggro them. And you can just swing at them forever while they have a ×8 healing penalty, or healing bonus. And since beak things have natural healing, it can get pretty ridiculous. It's especially common for training martial arts and strength. Although I heard they patched it, what actually happened is that they changed the logic under what conditions it can happen. So now you actually have to like trap them, get them inside a building or something, or surround them with walls. Yes, you need to be able to carry it to put it in the bed. Wait, did you just get stuck? Well, I don't have any ranged attacks anyway, so that's not terribly helpful. What are you doing? Yeah, you are attacking me. Oh, God. You know, I considered it. I actually almost stole it. I found a high-grade arm. But I'm like, do I really want to do stealing in this challenge? It is technically allowed. It's just, wouldn't I rather say that I'm the guy who finished Kenshi without taking damage and without stealing and without an arm? Yeah. Yeah. This is about pride. That's the whole point of this, isn't it? Come on. Well, to be totally honest, Kenshi isn't that hard to finish, depending on what your definition is. My definition has nothing to do with what I'm doing in this challenge. By that I mean killing the biggest boss, or what's meant to be the end boss. It's like 3 times already, 4 times now. Had a good block and I just let it go. Waste of time. 5. Cat Lon, yes. Normally I would have a goal of like make self-sufficient and then kill off other factions. I do not have the patience for that. Solo. Or solo. No damage run. Oh my god. The thing is, I shouldn't be able to block any of these. I have negative defense. It also doesn't help that we're in a dust storm. Ranged training is going to happen at some point, and it's going to be much, much safer than this. Much less tedious. Wait, where are you going? Keep misclicking. So in the base game, you have a 70% chance to block if your attack matches, sorry, if your defense matches your opponent's attack. And also, who attacks is determined by who has the higher attack. Which means attack is by far the most important stat in combat. Ironically, if you don't want to get hit, attack is the most important. Doing pretty good. He's going to bleed out at some point. So I can't hit his vitals. Oh, and they nerfed bleed, by the way. Ugh. You know what? Fine. Just trying to farm block off of you, but screw it, you need to die. Good defense is the best offense? No. See, the thing is, if you're going to be mismatched one way or the other, having extra defense means you're not likely to get hit. Great, right? But how are you going to deal damage? And if your enemy doesn't die, that means you stay in combat and there's more opportunities, more times you have to roll the die to not get hit. If you're going to be stacked towards offense, you are more likely to attack than you are to be attacked. So you never even have to roll the die of do I or do I not get hit. And then on top of that, it's easier for you to kill your opponent. So the combat is shorter. So unless I specifically have a tank character, I always go attack. Assassin Dregs are actually kind of OP. But that's just because of the game systems. Oh, the pup is free, isn't it? Yes, it is. Looks like there's 3 of them. There's a patrol coming. Gotta be fast. Run. Yes, I would have blocked that, but I don't want to take the chance of the next guy hitting me. I deserve that. That's 3. I totally deserve that. Oh man, I haven't saved since I did the dog. Ow. I'm back at melee attack 11. Alright, I only want to do the pups. Screw the bigger ones. Let's get enough attack that I can deal with humans, and then it means I can actually get some loot as well. The loot here is not that great, for being honest. Come on. Just go over the hill. Should be mentioned, I am not a patient man. It's kind of the reason why I do ridiculous challenges like this, to get better at that. Bam. Get him. Get him. Oh, perfect. Next one's already coming at me. Or was. Where'd you go? What? My sword wasn't even in that hit zone. Just the babies. Oh, I didn't see that one. That's dangerous. Where's the baby? I'm gonna think of it. What's my sneak stat for this? That is not bad at all. I'll take it. I wonder what that jump is. I'm going up one stealth every level. Stealth level every second. Surprisingly easy to sneak by these guys. Of course, after I say that. Oh, there's the pup, by the way. No, I want you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, story time. So up here in Leviathan's Coast, I managed to aggro a big thing, and I was running desperately to get away from it. So let's guess where this thing followed me. Here. Literally, I got on the water, I started swimming. I'm like, I wonder what's at the edge of the map. And it is interesting, by the way. I got all the way to the corner, and this thing was here. It followed me all the way out there. But they patched that. They actually patched that. Beta was great, by the way. I'm actually happy I'm not hitting his vitals. It means I can hit him more often. Nice. Back here. This permanent dust storm is pretty annoying. I still don't know to this day what the conditions are that let things attack each other at the same time. It's a little disconcerting when it happens during something like this. So I really doubt it's going to happen, but my vision for Kenshi 2 is that it has a proper living economy. So farms actually produce food and it gets collected correctly and it gets sold to the cities. So if you take out and consumed. So if you take out the farms, the cities that it supplied will go hungry. And hunger brings death penalties and possible death. To actually be able to interrupt the supply line would be incredible. Just that one thing would allow you to do proper war. Not just who has more people and better armor. Oh, and also dynamic economy. So if you keep selling an unreal amount of copper or iron or whatever, then that price will change to reflect that, and you'll have to start making a variety. Yeah, like Mountain Blade economy. Speaking of which, would any of you be interested in watching me stream Mountain Blade 2? I do have it. I also want to stream some Deep Rock Galactic if I can get anybody to actually consistently play with me. I had that block. I think there's one more. And there's another camp over there. I'm at 30 attack now with my bonuses. That's pretty good. Okay. Do a quick sell before I move on to the other one since it's a bit further away. Opportunity to save as well. Oh, you're talking about all the patches. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed by that too. I actually haven't played since like a week ago. Mostly because I saw those patches going through. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I'm not interested in beta testing the game. I just want to play it. Oh, it's like another 3. It's not bad at all. So I still play a lot of games nowadays. I'm actually considering sometimes just streaming whatever I'm playing, whatever I happen to be doing at the time. Just because that's really the only way I can put out content and still enjoy myself. Oh boy. This was a mistake. You know what? Where's the guards? At the very least, I could use this as a cash opportunity. Always remember that big things can hit you while you're behind it. Don't take the chance. I wonder if guards have permanent block. I mean, permanent taunt activated. I don't even know how I would find that out. I mean, you can look up taunt status in FCS, but only something that's already existing, not when it spawns. Hmm. Okay, you're still alive, so it's too dangerous to go upstairs. Cool. I still find it funny that in Kenshi, it's totally socially acceptable to just run up to a shopkeeper with your sword out. These big things are not messing around. Took out at least one guard already. Oh my god. I say that and now they're all dead. Good job, the lone survivor. I don't know if they have any good loot. Oh my god, that's terrible. Never mind. Okay, there was at least one pup left. Oh, I already aggroed. Okay, fine. Guess I might as well kill the patrol before things get worse. Oh my god, that would have been entirely my fault, but I lucked out apparently. I don't like how close my character stands to the enemy. I mean, I get it, it is a really short sword, and I'm really annoyed when you miss. But it does have some reach. You don't need to be face hugging it. Yep, one baby left, and then we'll see whether or not I feel like getting the loot. Animals can also have lingering hitboxes. Somewhat deceptive. Cool. And I'm not even at 20k, so yeah, I should probably do loot. What? Did anybody else just see that happen? This corpse. Oh, you're carrying it. Why are you carrying it? He's apparently working the slaves, whatever that means, by just sprinting up to them and then running away. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Sell the stuff. Save. Follow this fool. So you think this is good or bad athletics training? Oh my god, it's doing circles. I'm actually curious. That's more than one a minute. I can't follow him in stealth mode, so I can't train stealth. But if I went and got some loot, I could train strength. I'm gonna do that. These eggs are really heavy. And this one's almost empty, but it is further away and it's behind the other one. Ninja blade. Fragment axe. Ooh. Apparently I can't sneak during daytime. Conveniently, it's almost nighttime. So there's only 3 of them. It's gonna be rather tedious, but it is possible. Maybe I should just run these guys up to the guards. Do this nice and quick. And conveniently, it'll be right next to the shop. So if I tap R fast enough, they never even enter the combat animation. I can get them following me nice and easy. Oh yeah, there's only 2 guards left. I forgot about that. That's great. That's absolutely great. Please aggro somebody else. Sick 'em. And of course, I'm gonna have to help out. Oh god. No, don't tell me I just killed this entire town. Overrun by beak things. Seriously, how bad are these guards? They get taken out by like 4 freaking beak things? How's this place been standing for so long? You can do it, bro. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Sounds like this. I really wish I could use a ranged weapon. Just let him tank. Oh my god. Okay. He's gonna get really messy if this guy goes down. Are you the captain or something? Oh, he's already in negative hit points. Oh. Yay. More fodder. Come on. Die. Just one of you, and this will be so easy. Okay. There. Make me do all the work. What's this now? You know, I never thought of that. If they're hostile to the town, so they would be attacked if they get caught, right? I'm not sure that's a risk that most people would be willing to take. Why is there a staff here? Yeah, they kind of escaped already. Right. You know what? This is going to take a while anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I'm at 16 run speed from encumbrance. I better just wait. Find somebody running around. Static guard. I don't think that's the right one. Yeah, it's not the right one. I'm going to need somebody who's actually moving. Well, I'm getting something. There's a whole herd of them moving back there. All these ones are asleep. Oh my god, I just had a thought. You know the Wiggler helmet from Monster Hunter World? Someone needs to mod beak things to have Wiggler heads. See him swaying around? Be perfect. Oh, he's still here. He was in one of the buildings. Nice. Okay, we've got some patrols. There's only one occupant. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it. I forgot to save. Bah humbug. Alright, come on. You can do it. Just one block, and I won't be happy. Cool. I'm at 37 attack. I have some pretty strong priority right now. But the problem is I don't have range. That's why he's getting so much priority right now. The run is going to be so much less tedious after we get through this. I just need to figure out how I plan to level defense. That's the only way I don't have to micro everything. Oh shit. Okay. I really need to get them desynchronized. There we go. Okay. First target over half dead. I really don't like how they can push each other. Attack almost hit me because his model got moved. Oh, you can also attack cancel, by the way. I have no idea how useful it is. I tried experimenting with it. I can't tell whether or not it actually gives me extra damage or not. I'll show you what I mean when I'm not in dire danger. Ew. The whole point of this exercise is to kill you. Stop attacking me. Oof. If you feel like playing solo, an actual proper solo challenge run, I would really recommend getting good at this and practicing on big things, because you can single out the target you actually want to hit from a crowd of any size. Just get the ones that you don't want to all attack at the same time, and then the one who isn't attacking can get closer to you. It's just really easy to see because the big things have huge wind-up times. And it's the R key to cancel. Come here. Of course, you would be doing a lot more than 28 damage, ideally. Getting a little dangerously close to the nest here. I actually don't want to get the guards killed, so I'd rather take care of this myself. Okay, he's gonna pass out on his own eventually. But I am done with this. Okay, let's just make sure you don't get back up. Hmm. Okay, I have to dump loot again. I'm at 40 attack now. And over 20k. Oh, come on. Place is swarming again. Hey, is that a new pup? Where did you come from? Team. I'm gonna try sneaking in at night when they're all sleeping. That's a pup. Come on. Only has 14 attack. Rip into him. That's more like it. Okay, there's a pup in here somewhere. Let's think. I need to find an enemy that is really easy to micro, that has very high attack. I'm a little worried to say Leviathan, but I have done that before. That's about the only way I'm going to reliably train defense. Or quickly train defense. Also, I have a 33% penalty to my dexterity for missing an arm. That's seriously hurting my damage at the moment. $24k, not bad, not bad. Oh, there's a big thing right there. Took out a rebel. Cool. I'm not sure I've ever one-shotted a big thing. possible. That hawk has been circling that same area this whole time. If I'm really intent on killing this camp, which I'm not, but if I was, I would have to stop looting. That's a... oh. So pop over here. There's one right there, and there's one right there. They are definitely spawning. Falling sun? Oh yeah. Best single target in the game. Or single swing hit in the game. Great for doing sweeps as well. Good luck getting your character to actually do the AoE attacks. Martial arts, it definitely gets up there on damage, that's for sure. That's the reason I'm considering doing martial arts on this run as well, once I can actually do the basics. But there's no point training that until I get my assassin's rags, because that counts as damage. Oh yeah. Or the flying knee. Run. Dangerous, dangerous, yep. What? That missed me? I totally should have bit the bullet there. I'd really love to level my defense a bit so I don't have to do this so much. Won't be so bad, shortly. twice in a row. I had that block and I left it 3 times in a row. I just don't trust it. Okay. Just waiting for nightfall. Just waiting for nightfall. Big things coming up here. They are actually spawning faster than I can kill them at the moment. 37 dex. 38 katana. Funny thing is, at certain levels, gets to the point where speed isn't even an advantage. Having a faster attacking weapon. I mean, yeah, you can dead angle sometimes, hit an enemy at the back end of their attack. Oh, I was worried about that. But the reason I say that is because really slow attacks, while you're winding up for them, prevent the enemy from attacking. You guys can do it. Oh, I never did demonstrate the attack cancel. I think a beak thing is the best thing to practice on that. Something with a sword would be better. Yeah, I saved recently. Ooh, what do you have? Think I should get a goat? I don't think I should get a goat. Dogs are pretty useful though, even for something like this. Really? Okay. I did not think I'd be able to do that. Well, I don't have any point in collecting loot then. Unless I was going to do strength training with the eggs, as my initial plan was, and it is almost nighttime. No, let's just do some stealth training for now, while I wait for dark. Alright, they're sleeping. I don't think I have night bonus yet. Yeah, it didn't work. That didn't work. There's another pup. Wonder if I can get away from these guys without... Well, the guards are actually in decent force right now. Well, I gave up. Okay, well, these ones are all sleeping, so I guess I'm going this way. Now, how heavy is that? 6 kilograms. I think that's 4. Yeah. That's 50% encumbrance. Still pretty low XP. Oh, there is meat there. I should. Oh. No. No, never mind. Oh, no. Drop everything. Drop everything. Well, I suppose I could carry one. Oh, you guys want to see an exploit? Yes or no? Do you want to see an exploit? Or should I do this legit? Quote unquote. Yes, please. Cool. All right. What you do, first I'll show that he is still... Oh, he's not aggro to me. Cool. He's aggro to me. Chasing, chasing. You hit sneak. Hit save. You have to be paused when you do this. And you load. And he walks away. They de-aggro when you load a game. And because you're sneaking, you're allowed to stay sneaking even though the enemy is on aggro on you, because the game is paused. As soon as you unpause it, it would delete that. But while you're paused, you can do that. So then you load the game and you de-aggro. And this is really handy because you pull enemies, a whole big group of them, you de-aggro, and then they go back to where they were before, or they continue their patrol. So if you know where they're going to go, you can lure them in a direction so that when they de-aggro, they're facing away from you. And then you just assassinate one at a time. Cool. Did you have another one in mind, Compy, or did I just cover it? There's a skimmer over here. Need to find somebody who's running all the time. That guy with the beak thing. Are you trying to say he won't aggro an individual? Really? I did not know that. So that would be anything dialogue related that doesn't aggro your faction? Oh, there he is. No! There we go. Don't just pick on the one guy. I want you to run. Damn. Pick someone who's active. Grant some athletics and some strength here. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now, I bet this stealth trick would work for him too. So the reason I went to all the trouble to set this up is because I need to take a quick bathroom break, and I wanted my guy to make some progress while I was gone. So he's just going to follow this guy with some heavy load, and hopefully by the time I come back, the shopkeeper will be restocked and I'll be able to sell this stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. On to 25 top speed now. Not getting much strength from this. Let's see if he's restocked yet. He is. It's a real bummer to sell these at 50% discount. I Fit 2 in my bag. It puts me at 19 run speed. That's actually not terrible. If I was really going for money, I would have to run back to heft. I do have enough to join the ninjas. That'll get me some critical gear. Let's try it. What? This game's pathfinding is so bad. Think I should fight the skimmer guys? What'd you kill anyway? Oh, goats. Oh, they belong to nomads. I can't touch that. I don't even remember if there's a thieves guild at Heft, but I know it's in one of these cities for sure. Wait, isn't there a closer town, like Hang or something like that, right over here? I swear there is. I wonder if this patrol would give me full money for it. Yes, Trader's Edge. Cool. Yes, he does, but he doesn't have any money. Great. Yes, thieves. Awesome. There's a bar over here too. Bar. It's a good thing I didn't try to bring more, because shopkeepers can't actually afford that much. I'm at 44k now. My word. Hope this doesn't count as trespassing. I don't think it ever does, to be fair. Oh, perfect. And it doesn't have any... Cool. Don't need that. I could take the high grade, but kind of defeats the purpose of a no-hit challenge, doesn't it? $12k for a 10% stealth effect? And it only weighs 1 kilogram with no penalties. I kind of wish it wasn't specialist grade, actually. But it is a benefit. Oh, I can't even wear it. Never mind. And of course, you don't have a... Oh, you actually do have a better sword, don't you? 115 Guardless Katana. Okay. And I could do some training here. I have Assassination 21 already, so that's useless. I have attack level 33, so that's useless. Oh, I do need lockpicking. That'll be important later. That's why I didn't sell my food, because this is going to be a little while. Oh yeah, and I have a penalty to that too, because I'm missing an arm. Not good, not good. Wait, isn't there a robotics shop in here somewhere? Yeah, right there. What do you sell limbs for, sir? Plus 9% dexterity for 9k. I could get a lot better. In fact, I could probably find one for free. By getting a 40-some% boost to my dex. Saving case is a terrible idea. I'm at 29 dex now, effectively. I'm at 32? Why am I still penalized? There we go, 48. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Okay. Do any of you know the lockpick training exploits in the Thieves' Tower? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Especially because they have some pretty high level stuff up here. That's 97, 100, 89. Then you can just leave and come back and they lock them again. So the thing is, I think you need to be a member. Don't quote me on that. But you can come up and you just lockpick these. As long as you don't steal anything from it, it's totally okay. They'll just let you lockpick it. They won't be happy about it, but they won't aggro you. They won't attack you. So you can just train on these really high level locks forever. Unfortunately, these ones are so incredibly high that I can't even attempt it. So I might have to pull some shenanigans to get some lockpicking XP. Really? That works with disguises? I suppose it would. That makes sense. Yeah, it simulates as an ally. I never thought of that. It's still so weird to me that hivers get a 20% toughness XP bonus. You know, they edited it in because everybody was complaining that they die so much. It's like, that's kind of the point. They consume less food because they're terrible fighters, initially. And they're very fragile. But they make good workers. And that's the whole point. That they're not supposed to be out there on the front lines. At least that's not the intention. You can do whatever you want. An interesting stealing exploit you discovered. Stealing from NPCs asleep or playing dead. Initiate with human, of course. Then switch to the container of carried animal. Animal gets the crime. Animal gets the crime. So that would prevent the bounty, but would that prevent the aggro? Would the alarm never go off because the bounty's on, or the crime is on the animal, and therefore null? Okay, you can get caught but no alarm. And that would be hilarious, by the way, if you had a dog with like 80 stealing skill. I had a bull once with like 40 field medic. I still don't know how that happened. 15 lockpicking. All this stuff is way too high, which is unfortunate. So of course the reason I need lockpicking is for armories. Also works with a carried human, but they would actually get the bounty. You know, I didn't sign on today expecting to learn from you, Compy, but I appreciate it. The more you teach me, the more I can teach everybody else, right? You have what? I'm at 960. Actually, wait a minute. I don't think this is actually counting right now. Yeah, this is not counting right now because I'm not playing on Steam. That sucks. Wait, how do you see that? $6,000, my word. Oh. I thought there'd be like a Steam tracker or something. I bet there actually is, but probably not open to us to see. Okay, this is really slowing down. And it happens to be nighttime. Do I dare? Ooh, 1% chance. Could I try that? I might try it. I have pretty good stealth. That's 18, but it's right in front of everybody. In the dark, though. Give it a shot. Okay, walked right by me and didn't even care. Cool. I'm not actually doing this to steal. I'm doing this for the lockpicking XP. That guy's awake. Ooh, nice. What's this one? 49? Hope it keeps me busy for a while. See, I would love to do something like that if my computer could actually handle it. I don't think it can. You know what? %. Okay. Oh, the guy keeps scaring me. He keeps changing seats. I don't even know why he's awake. Whoa. Okay. What is going on? Okay, just get unseen. Should probably put my arm back on. Let's see if I can make it out without a bounty. Okay. Might actually be safer to just KO this guy. Might make it, but I have to run right in front of the lamp. I'm running out of time. Just try it. He's looking at me. Crap. I wonder if he's gonna recognize me, but this is residential, so it's not like it actually matters. What's this one? 70? Okay. Once I can pick that, at least attempt it, it means I'm good enough to do armories. Well, I'm gonna keep doing this one. Because it's so out of the way. I'm almost out of time before the shops open up, though. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I see inside right now? And there's a guard on the other Oh, what? You think I'm inside? I can't move. Um, my game, run, run, run. Please tell me I can run through here. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Don't get on the turret. Don't get on the turret. Don't get on the turret. Oh, of course, it didn't work. All right, run. It says not beep, not hot beep. All right, exploit time. You guys are annoying me. I did get a bounty from that, even though that was the game's fault. When does this expire? It doesn't tell me. Hmm. Come to think of it, why else would you wear this ridiculous helmet? There's got to be somebody I can KO out here. I really want to try it, but I'm guaranteed to fail. And he can turn around and get me with one hit. They do sometimes hit reaction on failed assassinations. Sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna go to Trader's Edge. Of course you go through it. That is not my intention. And now I'm in combat. Whoops. I'm gonna guess that you guys are not hostile. Cool. I always thought they were considered separate cities. I guess I was right about that. Run. Run. What's this? Scrubs. Just scrubs. Where was the way down from here? I don't remember. This one? Oh, thank you for the follow. But there's a whole bunch of stuff to lockpick up here. One in the United Cities. Not necessarily in the Traders Guild. Oh, man. Too high level for me. There's gotta be something. Yamdu stuff. I suppose there's a chance. Yeah, don't mind me, fellas. Don't mind me. Why does this guy have so much flour? Anyway. Yeah, of course you can see me. Okay. That was lockpicking 22. Probably still no chance. What are these anyway? 82? My word. I had better luck in the bank. Okay, this is a pretty good spot. Oh, really? I wanted you to fail. What? Really? Really? You're gonna be like this? That was 2 with like 6% success rate in a row. 33 even with my arm off? This one's a little dangerous. Also, I should check upstairs. Oh, that's a lot of guards upstairs. No. Ooh, an actual safe. Nice. Nice. Looks like I finally found the lucky chest. What is this anyway? So I can do a level 59 without my arm. See if I can finish off the rest of these. 71 is the highest. If I can pick that safe, I'm good to go for armories. Oh, almost. Wasn't the one in here 80 something or 70 something as well? Oh, hello. Just a random bug house. Really gotta be careful in these places because guards move around so much. Not just on a daily schedule. Oh, not good. I don't think this is actually trespassing. Is this private? It is private. Okay, I'll leave. I'll leave. I don't want any trouble. Don't mind that I have a bounty for burglary and trespassing, even though I wasn't actually committing burglary. It's fine. Dude, I left the building. Leave me alone. How are you gonna protect the building now, huh? Speaking of which, zip. Okay, okay. He's a little faster than I thought. See if I can do this one now. Oh, it's level 82. Right. Yeah, that's a no. Barracks is going to be rough. Really? This is pretty empty, actually. I don't know why the barracks is public. But I feel like this is a terrible idea. Armor's off? 83%? Okay. Whoa. Run. Run. Oh, I got hit. Oh, hi. Hmm. Isn't there one back here? Yeah. Okay. That guard's in a really bad spot. This is all gonna pay off real soon. Picking a level 60 lock with a 33% penalty. It's pretty good. Oh, I can't even attempt it. Looks like I'm gonna have to be here at least one more night. I wonder if I have good enough sneak to get into the Thieves Guild. I am currently wanted with a bounty. Might have to wait, hiding in one of the buildings. Oh, loot right there. I never did sell my stuff either. Wait, what? You have animals behind the counter now? That's new. Huh. Nothing to do with the bar. Let's just get to the ninjas. The webmaster? You mean the... Ooh, don't do that. You mean the bugmaster? Sure, I guess. I don't know why you would want to. Ooh, that's nice. Full protection from dust storms and gas. That's very good for later. I'm still waiting for some better pants. I don't think I'm going to be shirtless the whole time. Oh, the weapon master. Where is that guy? This one? I'm currently wanted here, though. I'm gonna have to wait till nightfall, which is pretty soon. Oh, hey. Nobody's over here. That's a little risky, but can I at least get above 5%? Known trespasser. Broad daylight. Lockpicking a noble's house. I'm sure this is gonna go fine. What are these guys doing over here? They were just standing there looking at each other. Anyway. Whoa. Oh, I did it. Oh. Okay. Okay, that is not working correctly. But the top floor is level 15. It's terrible. I could pick the safe. Do I really want to risk it? I mean, nobody's going to see me go up there. Sure. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Go. The guards are gonna move. It's almost night. Thankfully, none of them came in here. Run. Remember, so far I haven't stolen anything. I would like to keep it that way. I think that's the last. Wait, no. That's the last guard. Do they seriously all sleep at the same time? Well, you just gotta go ahead and make it easy on me, don't you? I never understood why that happens. Anyway. Oh. This guy is stuck. Well, he's actually the armor king. He does sell good weapons, though, as well. Oh, crap. Alright. Good so far. Good so far. I can't even see. There's so much text. Anyway, I'm at 35 lockpicking now. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm gonna lure these guys to the skimmers. Wait, you gave up? Seriously? But you're just standing calmly in line. And kissing, apparently. Okay. Well, since all the guards are outside, I guess not. Yeah, I'm sure you do recognize me. But I'm totally not Beep. Oh, wow, that guy's... Yeah, no, I'm not fighting him. No chance. So, armories. Now that I have my protection... Oh, the wrong way. Actually, not there. There. Did my bounty go up by 1? 100? Okay, Armazon. Good. Let's see if I can go find a better one in the armories. And supposedly I am immune to gas. I'm going to save just in case I'm wrong. I don't really want to test it. Oh, I guess I just did test it. It ran right through the cloud. Cool. Definitely keeping that mask on. You know, there's a mod that makes those random lightning strikes actually hit you. It's wicked. Where is this thing? And yeah, I see the spider. I'm not worried about it. There it is. Patrols come through this way, so watch out for that. And this is the locked one? Yeah, it is. And it's just a little bit too tough for me, so... Smash. It still amazes me that you can sneak while doing this. What is this lock anyway? 84. I can't do 84. Really hope that safe is in the level 80s. There should be enough lock stuff in here that I can level up a little bit. I don't remember if this one is occupied. Cool. Unlucky. I'm trying to get XP from this. Oh, the save is a 91? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Oh, money. Save in case it's the bug. It's not good. Ooh. I will take that, thank you. That sells pretty well. I would love to have this, but never gonna wear it. Dun. Oh, and these look like decorations, but armor stands can actually hold stuff. So always be sure to check those. So this is the thing that I do, but I like to grab everything worth grabbing. And then whatever I can't carry, I'll drop in the shop counter. I can come back for it later. Combat cleaver? Wait, that's a hacker class. Damage versus robots and armor penetration. That's perfect. I wish it was a higher level, but at least that means I can swing it. 16 kilograms. Okay. So chainmail is really heavy. The leg is really heavy. That's 20 kilograms for the club. I would like to start training with that. So where does that leave me? I'm already overburdened. 42%. Run speed 16. I could sell to the skeletons. $15. I think I can do it. The spiders are a good bit slower than that. 11 or 12. Oh, hey, there's one right there. 11. Oh, wait, this is the other. Yeah, my bad. And it's definitely south of here. Down here, I think. And this one's infested. So definitely not doing that with loot. There it is. And by the way, the place where you get epic weapons, it's here, not the Armor King. It's called the Scrap House, believe it or not. And he also has a lot of freaking money, which is great for trading. How much time has eluded us to witness this new breed of human? The dialogue in this game is great. Okay, so the Industrial Lifter, plus 20% strength, minus lockpicking and thievery still. Thieves Farm has no bonuses. There's another one somewhere. Oh, KLR is Dex and Strength. I think that would be the best choice for me if you don't have the Dex arm. What? Hold on, I'm gonna put these next to each other. Oops. Okay, so the difference in quality from standard to specialist is apparently the difference on whether or not it has any stat bonuses at all. Ugh. Anyway, the bonus of lockpicking would be great. Thievery, I don't care. And 14% dex bonus. That's really nice. Unfortunately, that's a right arm. Oh, then there's steady for crossbows and dexterity. Dex and strength. That's all pretty good, but I think I'm gonna go see what I can find out there first. Do I go for the weapon though? I don't know if I want to sell it yet. Are you following me? Oh, you're not following me. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit sketchy. I definitely just got hit by lightning there. Oh, that ruin. I'll be using that later. Want to see another exploit? You sneak. You don't have to do that. Just open the door. Okay, that guy's a little close to the entrance for my taste. There's only one? Normally there's hundreds. Anyway. So you attack and then run. follows you outside, and because he counts as an animal, he can't actually go back inside. And then you have free reign of all the loot. You just have to be faster than 11 run speed, and you're fine. But just to be safe, I'm gonna close the door. And now he's gonna go patrol. This is really weird, man. So yeah, you can do that with any armory. And bonus points if enemies are following you to the armory, because the security spires will go out there and murder them all. And then you get even more loot. I would really like to have that lockpicking arm. Or at least one that has lower penalties. Okay, so always save before you pick up cats. Always. There's a bug that sometimes it deletes all of your money. And you actually go negative. Hello. That is a specialist grade left arm. It has very slightly worse lockpicking. And it loses the dex bonus, but I get a 20% strength bonus. At the very least, it sells for 10k. I'll take that. I still don't know if it's better, but that's what I got. Ooh. That's not bad at all. Oh, I can't carry it. I'm going to be really slow, though. Thankfully, this is the closest one. Oh, fun fact. If you import a game, it will have this location will have all of the same stuff in it. So if there's something you're after or you're trying to duplicate, you can do that. Just import and it'll always have the same stuff. It will be in different places though. So you might have to unlock a different chest and stuff like that. Okay, cool. So can I rearrange this to actually be able to walk? Yes. Okay, I only run at 9. That's a bit of a problem. That's even with my strength boost. His strength is 8? Oh man. Oh, that's why. It's 25K right here. A little worried about this. If I have to drop something, I'm not gonna cry about it. And I don't need to be sneaking right now, but I can't see the enemies. My sneak is terrible at the moment as well. Destination in sight. Enemy. Oh, dead spider. I'll take that loot, thank you. Well, some of it. Yeah, I'll get a better one. Tin Fist and Cat Lon made a great team? Is that what you just said? Hmm. I need to picture that. Oh, there's an actual armory here. Does it now? Oh, sorry, this is private. That's why I never remembered what's in there. Yeah, you can leave me alone now. I'm gonna check the scrap house. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the last one down here. Mind the enemies. I still have negative defense. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Always hug the right side. That's more like it. Damn it. So you get inside, and they leave you alone. The ones outside can't go back in. But I accidentally aggroed the other ones. See, he's running away now. Yep. There can be some upstairs too, and there is. And just to be safe, I always lock the door. Oh, nice. What's this one? That's only a 75. Anything else locked? Okay, no point going upstairs. Come on, give me something good. I'll take it. 10K. I'll take that too. I prefer guardless actually. Because they have skeleton muscle. Because they have better attack bonus. A masterwork leg. I would love to be able to equip this. 38% more athletics. Bummer. I could do some strength training. I don't want to be doing that here. Okay, so what am I actually at right now? I'm at 25% strength XP with a 20% racial penalty. Let's see what that actually gets me. Minuscule. But that is the best I can get without carrying something. There's hundreds of enemies around here now. You know, small exaggeration. If I can actually find a body, oh, that's bad. That's bad. 11 speed. I'm still slow? Here, you can have the moon cleaver too. Should have more efficiently packed my weight in that bag. No, I'm gonna do the exploit. Just I'm curious where he's gonna go. He stops. I don't like how close he's getting. Oh, of course I could have climbed up that wall. Okay. Run, 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 run. What are you gonna do now? Oh, you're just gonna camp me? Great. Oh, wow. I knew this playthrough was gonna be some serious heart attack material. I thought I was ready for it. Okay, so now that I know what my loot is, I know when I find a good deal. A Masterwork Eagle's Cross. That would be very nice to have for this. Of course, it takes 80 skill to use it at the maximum capacity. Now would be a great time to find a hacker class weapon that isn't terrible. Flesh cleaver is too short for what I'm trying to do. An edge moon cleaver. Armor penetration damage versus robots. Too heavy for me to carry. It's not terrible. And here's an edge 3, even better. 128. And I could buy it and the sniper. Um, are you ready for a spoiler? Because they got better than MK. Okay. No, it's not a mod. The reason you've probably never seen it is because it's in the middle of this death field. So there's gas pockets over here that will tear you to shreds. It's constantly raining acid. The terrain is terrible, and it's swarming with iron spiders. So you probably exploring got to the edge of this and went, fuck that, and went the other way. That's why very few people know this is here. There is a falling sun here, actually. Where was it? At the top, I think? Yes. Edge 2, Edge 3 falling sun. And normally I would go with that, but that's not where I need to train for the challenge run. I just realized I can't carry both of these because I don't have a big enough backpack. Well, it's both. I mean, it's actually. You talk to the guy and he's a collector. That's the game's excuse for him having all this awesome stuff, is that he's a collector. Yeah, and the amount of time it takes you to actually train a blacksmith up to the point where he can make good weapons, you could have made more than enough to actually just buy them. And then you have to pay for the blueprints anyway. Just buy the weapons. It's just better. Okay, so this Eagle's Cross is actually quite likely to one-shot enemies. Its median is right around like 102 before toughness. So I have a pretty fair chance of one-shotting anything with less than 50 toughness. I've actually never played a primary sniper. I always make them run support. I have all the weird ones too, like the Foreign Saber, Desert Saber. Great stuff if you need that. Nodachi is normally my favorite, but it has minus armor penetration and minus damage versus robots, which is terrible for what I'm about to do. And the indoors penalty is also bad. It can't be a store. I'm actually talking to the merchant. Don't understand your question. Yeah, I would normally take the Falling Sun, but it's all its bonuses are for animals and has a -6 indoor penalty. Meanwhile, this has no indoor penalty, bonus to armor penetration, bonus to robots, and it's significantly lighter, which is great because strength is a big problem for me right now. Yeah, but it is a falling. It is a Paladin's Cross, I mean. So worth it, I guess. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if I would rather have this or spec full into ranged, because that's a thing I could actually do. Do you at least sell ammo? You do not sell ammo. The the shopkeeper and the guards stop you from killing the shopkeeper and the guards. And also the store would stop refreshing, so you would never get new opportunities. But if you want to come in and steal, you can do that. Good luck, but you can. I've done it. I really didn't think you would have this. I would love to carry both, but I need a bigger bag. And if I leave, he's not going to have them available. If he at least carried ammo, this would be an easy decision. But I have to run around with this. I'm not even done looting yet. Alright, I gotta do that first. And I need a better arm. So let's just be fast. I should also see if I can actually swing this weapon. I have a lot of training to do if I decide to go ranged. Isn't that any science bench in the in neutral territory? I remember one in the Tower of Pain. Yeah, I almost just lost right there. These spiders are freaking annoying, man. Most benches aren't powered. I suppose that would be a problem, unless it's a level 1 research bench. Those don't need to be powered. Oh, hey, can I pick this now? Are there tools here? 91. Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. I think I'm going to go with the Moon Cleaver. I would love to have the option to use ranged, but it is also I do happen to know some good exploits there as well. Well, I'm already heavy. I should go drop that off. See, if I go melee, I have to train strength, which I don't want to do. If I go ranged, I have to train all the ranged stuff, which I don't want to do. I'm doing so much kiting as it is. What's really the difference, to be honest? Should see if I can swing this thing. There's no enemy here I could try this on without getting hit. Any end conditions? No. If I get hit, I reset. The success condition is killing Cat Lon. So I'm saving every like 20 minutes or so. And more than hitless, it's actually no damage at all, including environmental. Oh, I never actually did check the shelves in here. Was I gonna take the food? Why not? And sake is a little bit more money. I still haven't figured out what pants I'm gonna wear. There's not much that gives you attack or stealth or whatever else. If you've ever wondered why it's so common that your characters run into enemies on patrol, it's because there's actually an underlying road system and everybody wants to follow the roads. I don't remember. I think it's like Shift F12 or something. But you can actually see them. Alt F12. No kidding. You cannot afford that. All right. I want both. Price is not a problem. Take the ranged weapon with no ammo. That's not a good idea. This weighs 25 kilograms. This weighs 9 kilograms. I don't even know if Moon Cleaver is the best cleaver for this. Split damage is fine. 30% armor penetration, 20% of the robots is great. I don't think I can do better than that. But I wonder if I can get better base stats. And I know for a fact I can't swing it right now. So that would be a real interesting thing. Screw it. Eagles Cross. And now you can buy my stuff. And I don't need the Ranger now. It would be cheaper to train with and probably more effective. But whatever. I need to find somebody who sells ammo. I do have a pretty good katana already. Maybe I should switch over to a short cleaver. Does he have a good one? Because I would really like to level up that class, the hacker class, just in case I change my mind. Well, maybe next time. Where am I going to get ammo? United Cities is mad at me. Actually, wait, I don't have a bounty anymore. Okay, we're going to hang. Okay, I can carry a pretty fair amount of ammo. And I know exactly where I'm going to be training with it. Save in case the guard remembers me. I hope not. Isn't there a ranger shop? Oh, that was heft. Okay, maybe the weapon shop. A masterwork toothpick. That is so random. Okay, you... Actually, I should check with the thieves while I'm here. Well, this would let me carry the big one. If I can make it back before he changes, I can hold both. And a lot more ammo. -2 on combat skills is annoying. But this is more about micro skill than actual character skill. You could literally run up to the boss within minutes of starting the game and win. It's just extremely tedious. You know, some shopkeepers reset every day, some every couple days. Or 3 days, I think it is. I don't know which one this is. Some reset at 12, some reset at 2. I can't be bothered to keep track of it. I would like to save that abandoned lab for the final assault. However, they would all die immediately. They wouldn't even be a suitable distraction. But there might be a condition under which I want to attack a city. I don't know yet. Okay, it hasn't even been that long. I think it's the same day. Falling Suns, still there. Yes, Mooncleaver, Edge 3, I'll take that. And how overweight am I to actually wield this? -7 miles per hour. Oh boy, okay. I have a lot of strength training to do. And since he didn't reset, he still doesn't have ammo, right? Brilliant. I'm gonna go check if this guy has arms. He did have a ranged arm. Steady, that's what they call it. Steady high. Ooh, steady specialist. Gives me plus dex and plus crossbows. That's pretty good. KLR gives dex and strength. This one doesn't have a pick penalty. So it's quite possible I could actually go pick those locks now. Even though it doesn't give me a bonus. Wait, did this guy reset? Oh, he does still have thieves. Yeah, he did reset. Okay, well. This arm benefits both my normal crossbow use and my weapon use, since cut damage is way more dangerous than blunt is in general. Having that extra plus 20% strength is nice, but the penalties to everything else is not so nice. Okay, so how am I now? Overweight. I need to get a picture of what this guy's talking about too. Let's go to heft. There's a bad sign to enable strength training. Nice. If you have trouble with your characters going where you want them to, I find it really handy to aim the camera in the direction you want to go, and if they're running the wrong way, you know immediately. It's one of those little things. Oh, that's the Holy Nation. That's not good. Oh, yeah, Tinker's Vault. Alright. What's this? Manatos. I only have 12 attack? Hold on, can I KO you? Still pretty far from heft. I could do some pretty good strength training if I take these guys out. Just need one. That is a crime, though. For some reason, that didn't count as kidnapping. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Be around 15 by the time I get there. Or if I can even catch up. Probably not. Apparently so. Whoops. I forgot that's a thing. I don't want you to play dead. Get up. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Let's not stand over the thing. Good. That is attack canceling. I still don't know whether or not it actually saves any frames. But yay, I'm still level 1 hacker class. But I can use it. That was the point of that whole exercise. And I need to swap again. Ow. Oh no, this is going rather well. Day 12, I have 2 max level weapons. Two of the top tier armor slots I can get for this purpose. Still plenty of money to spare. Oh god. Nope. Really fast. That too. Robotic arm, that's pretty good. I'm not sorry, by the way, Manhunter. I hope you die. You know what's funny? I once had a whole bunch of my my party carrying beak things. Knocked them out, bandaged them up, picked them up. It was a group of like 10 characters. I walked into a city, started a fight, let them all go, and ran away. Those beak things did a surprisingly good job uh, whittling down the opposition. You don't have longballs? The Genesis mod? What is that supposed to do? Am I remembering the wrong place? I swear there was a ranger shop here. Yes, there is. That's it. I get 10 shots? Okay, I'm gonna have to get something else. What's the range on this thing? 40? 188. Okay, so I'm still running at 22. That's pretty good. There was a general shop over there, but whatever. How about now? 26? Ooh, nice. Full overhaul of map and factions. Yeah, I've been trying out a whole bunch of them actually that overhaul the game. Also, I forget the name of it, but there's some really good armor mods out there, standalone. There's a whole collection that it doesn't add anything special, but it's a whole bunch of little things. Like there's a backpack that's actually made out of rags instead of nice and clean crafted. It has like stuff hanging off the back of it. Something you would expect an actual poor person backpacking would have. Just something scrapped together. I've actually been really interested in the Take Over the World mods. There's one by that exact name and a couple others that allow you to actually take over faction towns instead of needing to make your own. Also, the ones that allow war. So, for instance, the wars that are already going on, where people obviously fight against each other. Well, if you have one of the towns get taken out, it causes economic changes in the ones around it. It'll also affect the patrols that are spawned. And then the winning faction over that battle for that city can actually take it over and create their own spawns, their own patrols, and then eventually entirely wipe a faction off the map. So if you could go help the Shek wipe out the Holy Nation, you could have half the map as just the Shek. And I'm going the wrong way because I'm not paying attention. I want to go there. And I need a body. Okay, you're gonna die. So I'll do that. Nice, I'm at full strength XP. Forty seconds, that's long enough. What? You're set to range, dude. Oh. That'd be why. Did you know that you can preload bolts? So, bam, instantly fired. I wasn't even looking at him. He's chasing me, he's chasing me, he's chasing me. Oh no! Bam. I'm not sure why they tuned it that way, but when they reworked the crossbows, they really added a lot of bleeding to it. A lot. And if you're fast enough, you can actually reload while sprinting. Because you can glide to a stop. So if you start the reload animation first. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Oh, you bugger, you. What's your answer? That's what I thought. You know what? This guy is so slow. He has 11 attack? I should have actually let myself block that. Whoa. That's wrong. No, try again. Yay. Come on, wreck this fool. Whoop. I thought I was going to stagger you there. Oh, right. I'm already down to 47% strength XP. I probably should have picked something up. Oh well, it's not like that's the last obstacle I'm going to have. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't have a bounty. We're good. Why are you going the wrong way? It's a desert. You know what? I'm going to check. I think it's Shift F12. It is. Cool. Where is... That's not it. So he was trying to get to that road. So he was running that way to get to that intersection to follow that road north. Instead of just walking north to the road. Oh, if you ever get lost, you can use that to find cities. Shift F12. But now that I'm on the road, he's actually going to go the way I want to go. See if this guy's a ranger shop. Oh, it's a stone camp. Never mind. Oh, God. Okay. Put down, equip. Put down. Run. I would love to counter snipe that guy, but I only have 10 shots. Well, let's go to Strobatai. I know they have a ranged shot. And I could probably pick up a body there too. This one. Oh, I need food. I was planning to hunt for it, but yeah, hunt for it anyway. Why not? No long ammo again? Yeah. Fine. Now what's over here? Which are random escaped slave outlaws who are actually still slaves, but the slavers just left. That's happened to me quite a few times, kind of think of it. Well, since you're escaped, I won't get in trouble for this. Okay, I still don't know why that happens. Zoop. Goodbye. Actually, this would be a really easy opportunity to beat some people up. Oh, whoa, no. Attack her, please. Attack her, please. Cool. Thank you. I can't keep a body. How much health do you have anyway? 200 something? Okay, so it's going to be a lot of shots, apparently. I should have saved and show up to that. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go. I'll just go as fast as I can until I find an opportunity to train strength again. Is it really going to be that easy? I guess so. Okay, there's a whole herd down there. What would a group of skimmers be called? Not a herd, not a flock. A hive, I guess? But we already have the word hive in the game. Oh, yeah, I didn't get any food. Well, I am hive. I do have plenty of time to do that. I'm going up to Beak Thing territory at some point. It's going to be interesting getting through the Cannibal Plains. Wait, are you? Fast Outlaws. Okay. Pass on that. Remember, I'm wearing a skeleton arm right now. Not the best idea to be in holy territory. Someone who used to watch my streams told me that he took the Holy Lord Phoenix, put him in a shredder, a peeler machine, equipped all of his limb slots with robotics, and then sent him back home. And supposedly, he was not attacked immediately. He went back to his throne. That's a little disappointing, I think. You really gotta be careful going through here. The trees like to obscure things like dogs. You would never even know. This past World's End. I don't really have a reason to stop there, though. Yeah, I never tried that myself. Can't speak to its efficacy. Would that be... No, never mind. Never mind. Are you serious? No, that actually explains a few things. So I used to camp out in the beep run. I built it's like right over here somewhere. And the Holy Nation kept raiding me, running through the acid and right by the Black Desert City. I always wondered, it's like, how come any of them even make it to me? These guys are ridiculously OP. But yeah. 22 strength now. And that's cannibals, isn't it? How fast are cannibals anyway? 18, so I'd have to drop everything. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I repeat. Goodbye. Shrieking? Yeah. 16. Better. Oh, thank God that's Tech Hunters. That would have been messy. Wait, dead cat? Okay, I'm pretty far away from that. I was worried for a minute. Oh yeah, there was this one time. I was camped up here on the Leviathan coast. The cannibals decided to send a raid to me, and their raid leader and like 80% of their squad got lost up here in the mountains, which wasn't even on the direct path to get to me. They got lost in the mountains somewhere. And animals, specifically Garus, killed them all. I thought it was hilarious. It was like, a raid is coming, a raid is coming. All my guys are still weak from fighting animals, from fighting the last cannibal wave. I'm like, oh God, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. And then they never even made it. Cannibals are on the way. Cannibals are done. Okay. You can lure beak things into attacking Leviathans, by the way. No. I just want the little one. You missed. Only 200 health, 300 health. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans that happens when you're not actually looking at something. This was not the plan. I wanted to actually kill it in melee, just for food. Literally the only reason I bought this thing. And if you noticed, I bought the one that was worse quality of the ones available at that store. Because I want to shoot as many times as possible. Which is not helping me right now. What? The hell just happened? And now there's no enemies here. Oh, those are river raptors. Because I'm hive, I could actually eat that meat. It still bothers me to this day that leviathans don't give meat. Seriously? Like, that would feed someone. That would feed a civilization for weeks. Drops a gem. Wait, why am I in combat? Okay. Oh, that's why. Hello. Aggro is really strange with range. I don't know exactly how that works. Zoop. Actually, I should be training strength during this too. Come on, beep. I mean, not beep. You can hear that. Force I have it. That's all. That's all. Nothing to hide here. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Do it myself. Stand there. Thank you. Where'd the other baby go? Whatever. That's not why I came up here. That is why I came up here. I can't click on it for some reason. Here we go. 6 speed. Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to tell you. If you are loaded, you can actually ignore range for one shot. Like that. Shoot, and then I have to run closer for the next one. It doesn't ignore accuracy though. So I'm obviously not expecting to kill this thing, but I can get it stuck. And then I can just shoot at it until I run out of ammo. Very effective training. And then if I had the research for it, I could actually just set up a turret. And then I would have infinite ammo. But that trains different skills for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna save in case things go wild. Things often do. Time acceleration. Oh yeah, it can totally miss too if you interrupt it. That's a thing. I really hope I don't hit one of these raptors because I'm dead if I do. I might actually kill this thing. I brought enough ammo. Leviathan health regen is a little extreme. You have to get really, really far down before the health regeneration from cut damage can overcome it. He has hundreds of cut damage on his head, and he's still regenerating. I need 80 crossbow skill. At least I think it's crossbow skill. Might be perception. Not entirely sure. I need 80 to effectively use the Eagle's Cross. Oh, and Leviathans have a ludicrous hunger rate. I have a mod that lets me tame them. Not activated at the moment, but it goes through like you would not believe. It's got to be 10 characters or so worth. I mean, they're worth it if you have consistent combat. I just parked it at my front gate. So whenever I get a raid, it's just immediately surrounded by enemies, and every stomp takes out like half the group. It's great. But I had to sell everything to keep this thing from starving. There's something over there. Oh, beak things. I'm pretty good on food at the moment. Let's see, why is it consuming these from the middle? Oh god, that bothers me. Ugh. Oh, they're killing Garu. That's a lot of food potential down there right now. Also, I have to be careful every time these tech hunters go by. They could aggro me. Following leader. Okay, now you're attacking enemies. Extremely damaged. Oh god. Okay. Leviathan wound up for an attack there. That was a little scary. Okay, back to it. Oop, he's inching back up a little bit. I'll never understand why they split up range skills like this. You have crossbow, turret, precision shooting, and perception. Why? Why does crossbow and turret have to be a separate thing? Precision shooting I kind of understand, but that still could have been wrapped in with perception. I don't know. Seems a little needless is all. I do appreciate that crossbow skill does not increase crossbow damage. Because that is not how crossbows work. So, good on them for that. And yeah, I might take him out. I mean, he's still healing. Also, I don't remember if Leviathan Coast is Acid Rain. It used to be normal rain, and then they added it to Acid Rain while I had a camp there. I loaded up my game, and everybody was dying. Not fun. If I could just get him to degrade, I might actually be able to get that crystal. Turn that in for easy money. I can't believe that I'm missing this thing. I might actually be shooting the ground. Am I shooting the ground? I also appreciate that you can actually see the projectile in flight. Oh, I'm shooting over it. Okay. You'd think that would be a little more difficult? But I did get the worst quality I could find. Specifically so I wouldn't have to go find a second Leviathan. And this plan might have backfired. Well, I'm in the 40s, which is higher than I expected to be. Oh, it also trains dexterity to do this. Oh yeah, big things. I'm not comfortable with you being there. Okay. Please kill it. Yay. He is still healing. He's down 2/3 on a bunch of his body, and those parts are still healing. Ludicrous. Here's the question though. When I run out of ammo, is it going to be worth my time to try to melee him to death? That is a very tight micro. But I'm not overweight anymore. I could also waste my 10 long bolts, but I'm definitely not going to take it out if I do that. The other thing is that he's at 49 toughness now. You got to be careful though. When you run out of bolts, you're going to go melee. So. Oh, never mind. Too far away. I can live with that. I run at 24. I can try it. Nope. No. That's how my solo beep run ended, by the way. The first one. I'm like, I'm going to train on Leviathans because that's fast. No. Oh, good. I need a body. Dun, 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 dun. You can do it. Take him out. This is why I normally run combat slot modifiers, mods, because it is incredibly unfair the way that you can just, how do I put this into words? The enemies wait for you to take your turn. So you're outnumbered, and that's actually increasing your damage per second. And then the enemies you're facing aren't really a mob of independent units. It's more like one really big health bar. And that's disappointing. Whoop. Nope. I do not need to get cheap shotted. Thank you. I think I'm facing south good. How are you doing? Oh, if you're having trouble clicking on something, set it to normal speed and it'll work. I should probably just kill you before the other one comes back. Nice. Oh, that's a big nest. That's a big nest. And I'm carrying too much stuff to take my bag off. Okay. That's what happens when big things fight Leviathans, by the way. No more big things. And Leviathans can aggro on their own. According to lore, it's the lone males, and they do seem to be more aggressive when they're not moving in a pack. I don't know if they actually bothered to program that in, but that's what it seems like. Okay, well, I'm not going through that village. That would be a lot heavier if I could put this in my inventory. Bag is 4 tall, 5 wide. Well, didn't make that much of a difference. World's End is actually one of my favorite cities in the whole game, just because of where it is. But it's also nice that they have the whole pretending to be holy thing going on. Adds a little more depth to it. And of all the factions, I wish were a bit more fleshed out. Maybe the tech hunters. Because what have I done already in the last several hours? Plundered several armories. And there's no kind of tech hunter reputation for that. Like, oh, hey, I brought you AI cores. Okay. Oh, boy. I don't want to go through the beak things. I don't want to be stuck up here with the cannibals. Can't stealth for anything right now. That's the... Running away. What? That's rare. Actually, I want to be on the bottom side of it. It doesn't really matter which entrance I take. That had better be cannibal hunters. Okay, they have tents. Cannibal hunters, good. Actually doing pretty good. 26 strength, 65 dex. Crossbow skill in the 40s. Day 16. Been a few hours. Really good equipment. I don't feel too bad about this at all. But actually, I'm going to do a quick review when we get in town and sell some stuff. And then I'm going to be off for the night. I do have a lot of stuff to sell, though. Oh, and that first aid kit I actually brought to bandage up the Leviathan. Didn't end up needing it, but when they do go unconscious, they're unconscious for hours because knockout time is based on amount of health lost or missing. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. You have no light ammo this time. Go figure. But you're not actually the ranger shop. So let's go to there. Where is it? Right, it's dead of the night. I will wait then. Cool. So I am wearing the Assassin's Rags for all of the incredible bonuses it gives, especially melee attack. It also buffs stealth stuff, dexterity. And if I decide to go martial arts, full fist protection, which is important for this run. Full dust storm and gas protection, small stealth buff. This is a fairly decent sword I picked up. I don't have any intention on using it anymore, but it is really good for animals. If I need to cut something up quick. And then the Moon Cleaver. This is currently my plan for primary weapon because it has armor penetration, damage versus robots, and guess what the final boss is? Terrible armor, yes, but it is heavy armor. It's a rusted samurai set. So getting extra damage there is great. Getting extra damage versus robots. And because it has both cutting and blunt, I can make use of both of the primary damage stats. The Eagle's Cross Masterwork grade has a pretty good chance of one-shotting normal enemies with a ludicrous range and really good accuracy too. And I'm getting to the point where I'm actually going to be able to use it reasonably. The reload time is pretty terrible, but that's a work in progress. As is collecting ammunition. And then this is just for training my crossbow skill until I can use this well. And then I'm going to get rid of it. I still don't know what to wear for pants, and I'm probably going to be shirtless the whole time because I don't know of any Hyver-specific clothing that is there for buffs and not for armor. I still don't know what I'm going to put here. I'll probably just keep the katana just in case. It's only 2 kilograms. I'm already pretty comfortable with how well I can swing this thing, which is surprising. I thought it would be as terrible as a heavy weapon since it's 25 kilograms. But apparently being hacker class is good enough to let me actually use it. Swing the thing. And yes, I am looking for something. Thank you very much. Oh, God. I want it. I want all of it. This is ludicrous. This is ludicrous. Can I even walk? All right, I'm at 14 speed with the beak thing. I'm at 20 speed without. Okay, so I can outrun cannibals. I can outrun cannibals. That's good enough. Oh, you know what? I'd be a lot faster if I took this off. That's 16 and 25. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm going to check if you have any good pants. I might wear something just for cosmetic, but it's going to have to be really light. Masterwork Samurai Cloth Pants. These are actually my favorite pants. And it's only 8K for the best grade in the game. But there's no benefit to me actually wearing that, so oh well. Okay, and oh, I forgot about my limb. Specialist Steady gives plus 18% crossbow, 14% dex, No penalties to lockpicking, thievery, stealth, that sort of thing. And a quick stat overview. 0 hits, level 1 toughness, 0% XP, 26 strength, 47 dex, 44 perception, 48 crossbows, 39 katana, 7 hacker, 33 melee attack, and 4 melee defense. I need to find a good way to deal with that because that's insanely tedious. But if I don't train it up, I have to do every fight tedious. So we'll see how I choose to handle that in the future. 66 athletics, and I have a lot of good thievery skills, stealth skills, but I do need to train up more assassination. Because when I get to the final fight, I need to be able to pick off targets one at a time. It's going to be far too dangerous as I deal with them in a group. You know what I never thought of? I have enough money, I could hire mercenaries. I could just travel the world and hire every mercenary group I find and then storm the final boss. I don't even know if my computer could handle that. And pick up the robots on the way too. That would be epic. Right, but what if you have a lot of mercs? Like 10 full groups. Well, then again, every time I come across any kind of animal, they all do AoE damage. That would be a problem. Really? I didn't know that. Probably because I never hire mercs. It steals my XP. Oh, they steal from each other. So what if they're all the same faction? Different groups, but the same faction. Would that work? Okay. Sec hunters are the most elite, and oh god, I was gonna say, and they have ranged, but range could actually hit me. I might end up going just the standard mercs, full samurai gear. They're pretty tanky. They're not that great at dealing damage, but pretty tanky. All cannibal hunters. You know, I wonder if I get a big enough party, would I be able to just like storm the place, just start the fight, run away, and solo the boss? While in the background, there's hundreds of enemies duking it out. I don't know. But I think I'm going to have enough on my mind just fighting the boss. Did anyone else see the bird just do that? What? He's still doing it. What is going on? So once I had Igor and Seda raid me at the same time, and I got them to fight each other outside of my base. The only thing I regret is that it wasn't in an acid pool. That's something I've been wanting to do forever now. Is set up my base so that the gate is in an acid pool. Like, so you can't even break it down because you can't have your weapon out when you're in water. So they all like swim to the gate and then just dissolve. I've always wanted to try that and I've never done it. I've also been wondering about the towers because you can, when you're building something, you can change the height. I was wondering just how far, like underwater, you can put the door. You can? Does it work with gates or only the towers? And are they able to break down the door? Because it does have a built-in ramp. Can they like stand on the ramp, or can you put it far enough under the water that they can't do anything? Also, do they actually pathfind to it if they can't access it? That's great. Oh, if you really want to go serious on strength training, pick up a bull backpack, even if you don't have a bull, because you can set it on the ground. Hold right click for the contextual menu, and you can loot it just like a body. You can put stuff into it, and then pick the backpack back up, and you can have this ridiculous thing, huge capacity, and it also has great stacking potential. Load that up, throw it in your inventory. Oh god, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I did notice those smugglers. They were really helpful until they all died. And they're all robots, right? Kind of why they're out there. Robots, and they're wearing the dust coats. I remember. I wouldn't know. I never killed one. Acid-proof gear. These traders are a godsend, by the way. The travel traders. Good stuff. All right. Well, any final thoughts? As I'm getting off for the night. Yeah, I know it's been a long time since I streamed. I'll be putting out an update video at some point explaining why and what I'm actually hoping to get from this. Jesus, it's been 6.5 hours. Well, my YouTube viewers are going to be happy. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Compy, especially, for sticking around for all this and entertaining me. And teaching me some things. Always welcome. And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Whenever that may be. Peace. This is Terminarch out.